Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide and handed the task of playing up. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Electing to shoot, and it was a magical save it was. Well, the short corner routine, and a no-nonsense clearance. Lucas Vazquez, and now Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe, and he's found a bit of daylight. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruiz de Galarreta moving the ball forward with purpose. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Sunset. Williams. Sunset. Can he put them ahead? And just narrowly wide in the end. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Yuri Berchiche. Nico Williams. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lucas Vazquez. Attacking possibilities for Real. Is this the moment? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And he takes it on. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. And a chance to whip it in here. Sunset. Williams. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been written. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior has a go. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Appear to be in two minds. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Chance here. And saved by the keeper. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. The cross is on. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Oh, to level the match. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Kylian Mbappe. And back with Vinicius. He must finish! Well, a strong hand on the ball.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Terrific block. Bellingham. And in the right position to read it.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
He has teammates around him. Nico Williams. Pishit with it. Guruseta. In position. Brilliant save. Delivering it. Well, not the best clearance. And able to close down the shot. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And pushed away to safety. Luis de Galarreta. Eduardo Camavinga. And Bellingham. And Bellingham. And that is offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Parejo. Now with Perez. Parejo. Oh, denied by the post.
Well, it was great technique, but it just clips the wrong side of the post. That deserved a goal.
Now referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. Pedri. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Well, strong play here. Pedri. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It's a neat move. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Rafinha. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, great block. That'll be a Barca throw. Did look on for them, but not to be. The cross is on. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. And he has options available. Jeremy. Perez. Oh, a smart stop. Who's going to get on the end of it? Could still be dangerous. Perez. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Dani Olmo. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Determined defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And back now with Costa. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Costa. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. He has time to play it over. Good-looking move. It's with Parejo. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Terrific block. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Barry. Alex Baena. Able to skip past his man. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And fine goalkeeping. Rafinha. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Alex Balde. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Balde. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Can he finish this? Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Kiko Femenia. Gerard Moreno. Can they make one of these passes count? Alex Balde. And nicely over the top. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Kiko Femenia. And the Villarreal throw coming up. Raúl Albiol. Moreno. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Koundé. Still passing it around with authority. Closed down straight away. Moreno. Santi Comesaña. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Now, will the cross work out for them? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, can Barcelona force the equaliser? Their fans certainly think so.
Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona have mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And rattling the post. Well, no danger now.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. It's opening up for them. Great opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Can he finish? He's blocked it. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he looks threatening. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Williams. It's with Williams. And easily intercepted. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could take the lead. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Nico Williams. Able to block it. Encouraging this from Atletico. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Williams. Magnificent defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. And possibilities here. And he's clear as lines. Well, far from textbook defending. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Ruiz de Galarreta. Teammates available. Can he find the net? Oh, he could. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Jimenez hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Marcos Llorente. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. And a very good challenge. That is that for the first time. And so the second half underway. Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. happy to take on the shot. Williams. Oh, moving it nicely. Ruiz de Galarreta. A routine save. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Gorosabel. Moving the ball really well here. Could be dangerous. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looks so promising. "30 minutes left for play." Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Wasteful from Athletic. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a throw-in for Athletic. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Guruseta. Sunset. Well, well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Conor Gallagher. Has eyes for goal. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Could be. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Koke. Riquelme. Gallagher. Now Griezmann. Giving them a different option by moving in field. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and 3 points. Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Griezmann stopped a certain goal. Vinicius Junior cutting infield here. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It must go in, surely. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Marcos Llorente. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Lucas Vazquez. The verdict is offside here. And passing it well. Rodrigo. Perfect challenge. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Federico Valverde. They really look after the ball when they have it. Rodrigo. Able to get his body in the way. Fired over the corner. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, the Real fans can sense a goal coming here. They're certainly creating some good opportunities now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And forcing the error. It's a good cross, has to be. Oh, superb technique, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, it was a great effort. It takes a lot of skill to control the volley like that. It really is unlucky.
Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. What can Real do from this position? Lucas Vazquez. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Well, nothing comes of it. And a long way out, and keeping it out. Avi Galan. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. On to Mbappe. Opportunity. And kicked out by Jimenez. Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Promising possession, this. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. A chance then for the respective managers to... The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. And nicely struck. And he read it really well. Fine save. And over it comes. Good bit of defending. Federico Valverde. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Griezmann just sliding back a bit to get on the ball. Firing it in. And still danger here. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And they're making a change. Mendy. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Just cutting off the supply. Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe. And Bellingham. What a vital intervention. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Angles it back. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, no problems defensively. Camavinga. Chouameni. And there the move ends for now. Alvarez. And using his strength to shield the ball. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. That was going in. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Rodrigo. Eduardo Camavinga. Oh, he's blocked it! And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Over it comes. .5 minutes left. Riquelme. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third. What a save! Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good clearance. Longley. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. Will he find the net? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Dangerous looking attack. Opportunity here. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. And Athletic with the ball again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Danny Vivian. Nico Williams. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Gorosabel. Sunset. Oh, he's gone for goal. And up for grabs off the keeper. And the move breaks down.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Baena. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. He has time to play it over. Clearance needed to be better. No problems for the keeper. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Chance to do damage. Perez. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Getting forward. Sunset. Now with Bertice. Bertice. And he read it well defensively. Parejo. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Brilliant save. Short corner taken. The delivery. It comes to nothing in the end. Perez. Alex Baena. It's still there for him. And time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Chance here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Played over. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Yuri Bertice. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, the threat is there. Can he find the net? The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And over comes the corner. Not the best clearance. Williams. And what a magical save it was! In a good position to clear it away. Williams. A gift for any goalkeeper. Jeremy. Now with Perez. Jose Perez. Well, beating his opponent. Could play it in. Under pressure, can he finish? Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Good through ball. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. So it's going to be a goal kick here. And following the infringement, a caution.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
And into the last 20 minutes. Moving into the advanced position. Ruiz de Galarreta. Trying to open them up. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, a really good run. Is it going to be? And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And did his job defensively. Still pushing for a winner. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Raul Albiol gets in the way. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Read it well. Oh, this looks useful. Might be a chance to break. Wasted possession again. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, great opportunity. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Excellent passing. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. And no problems at all for the keeper. Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Alvarez. Well, they know they need to stop him. Can he finish this? And that's a very good parry. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. Parejo. And reading it absolutely superbly. Abigalan. Griezmann. That's useful play. The supporters want to see him have a go. Excellent block. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Are they going to forge ahead? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. This looks promising. He read the situation defensively and did his job. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. No way through. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. And so the second half underway, Atletico with the lead, but who knows, there might still be a few twists and turns in this game. De Paul. Oh, great vision. Teammates available. Giving it a try. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. And Barry. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Big chance to get them on terms. And that'll be offside. Effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Having to shoot. And pushed away to safety. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Lino. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Jeremy. On to Perez. And players waiting in the centre. In search of the equaliser. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the ball back with Villarreal. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. Can someone get on the end of this? In a good position to clear it away. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner given. That's the clearance that was needed. Griezmann. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Will they profit from this situation? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Barry. And here's Gerard Moreno. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, just look at this. It's a good finish and reward for their pressure. They really have controlled this game.
Griezmann. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bad place to lose the ball. Can he convert? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. To an attacking position, it's not too late for them. Can they hit on the break? Alvarez. Determined defending. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to the Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on... It has to be! Excellent block. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Played over and taking care of the situation. Pedri. Valde. Pedri could cross it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Whatever way you slice it, Robert Lewandowski is a goal-scoring force of nature. What sort of performance do you expect to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Well, no end product. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Dani Olmo. Options in the centre. Good looking move. De Jong. Huge block. Now, this is going to be a productive moment for Barcelona. Corner. It's a short one. Looking towards the back post. Corner once more. Keen to take it short here. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, from close range, not ideal. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Just wanted to get it out of there. Now in a more than decent position. Decisive pass. Nicely saved. And putting pay to the danger.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Crossing opportunity. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Yuri Bertice. Decent position. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. It's there for him. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. 1-0 then. Williams. Crossing possibilities. No panic, just passing. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Frankie de Jong. Alex Balde. And nicely over the top. And smuggled behind for the corner. Playing it short. Dangerous ball. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Williams. Oh, he looks threatening. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Oh, big chance. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Nico Williams. That's a good-looking ball, but how well he did to react in that manner. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, danger here. But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Will he find the net? Oh, great block. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Koundé. An attack full of promise. 10 minutes to go. Vesca. And teammates around him. Williams. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. A glorious chance. Reading it well. Can he do it? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Rafinha. Could play it in. And veering in. Must be! The save was a good one. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Able to get his body in the way. Barcelona free kick, it'll be here. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Good-looking cross. Attending to his defensive chores. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the start, it certainly wasn't a clean tackle. And the referee has got to book him, I think. Lewandowski. Can they get in behind them? Trying to find the right angle of attack. No problems for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Takes aim. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Just the challenge that was required. Lenglet. Marcos Llorente. Rafinha. Taking care of business defensively here. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. He's blocked it. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Lino. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now what can they do from here? Great work defensively, but still the chance. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, he's lost possession. Can he find the net? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And clearing it away. Spot on with that tackle. Marcos Llorente. And so it is, the first half has... So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. Koundé. It might be on for them. And the danger cleared. Lewandowski. Oh, might be. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Lino. Javi Galan. And a fine tackle. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. And a tidy tackle. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Well, they keep passing away. This could be troublesome. His fans won't tire of seeing that again. Oblak with a save. It is an Atletico substitution. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Promising possession, this. Lewandowski. And kept out by Jimenez. Atletico regaining possession here. Superb looking pass. Could be troublesome. Griezmann. Oh, it might be. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Half-hearted clearance. Longley. Pedri. Pau Victor. Could be a chance to break here. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Atletico have it back. Marcos Llorente. And now this is Longley. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Marcos Llorente has it. Longley. De Paul. Really getting stuck in. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? And taking care of the situation. Barcelona a little wasteful in possession. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Options in the middle. Lamar. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks for. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. Keeping the ball moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Teammates available. Valverde. Could be threatening. And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Barry. Nicely timed tackle. Valverde. And Villarreal have it back now. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Takes aim, and it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Parejo. Could be dangerous. Could pick out a teammate. At times they make passing look easy. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now options are plenty. Jude Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. Able to close down the shot. Santi Comesaña. This could be troublesome. Could be in. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde trying to open up the defence. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And the first half is in the history books here. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. He has time to play it over. Vinicius Junior. Did well to clear it away. Barry. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Promising possession, this. And he stopped them in their tracks. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's certainly not alone. Barry. Just the challenge that was required. Vinicius Junior. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Takes it on! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Courtois. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Tchouameni. And a long way out here. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Brilliantly blocked. Mbappe. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Jude Bellingham. Back to Mbappe. Crossing into the middle. And he's clear as lines. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bellingham. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, the post getting in the way there. Danger averted for now.
Well, how unlucky were Real. They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And that was a very fine read. Jude Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to get foiled by the post. And I think the threat has been averted. 5 minutes left. Vinicius. This could square the game. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Parejo. Good use of advantage there. Jose Perez. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kiko Femenia. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best.
Opportunity! And what a magical save it was! A short corner, let's see. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Excellent block. Courtois. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Alex Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And playing it through. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Federico Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. You can sense the threat is there. Great defending. Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Options in the centre. Great opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Oh, that's a really good run. Determined defending. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead. Might be helped out by this corner. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Looking for a teammate. Textbook defending inside the box. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Vasquez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Oh, could be. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflection from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Koundé. Lewandowski. They could nudge in front. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Vinicius Junior. Well, he's got past his man. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Koundé. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe in the centre. It might still be problematic. What a block! A Real corner then. Can they get themselves back into the game? And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. So the corner played into the box. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Balde. Alex Balde. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Options in the middle. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Here it is now, a substitution. And over it comes. He succeeds in clearing it. It might be on for them. Lewandowski. And he takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Substitution for Real Madrid. Who can he pick out? It wasn't taxing for the keeper. Camavinga. Real might threaten on the flank. Teammates in the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And strong play here. 10 minutes to go. Eduardo Camavinga. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass at finishing. Just can't stop him today. Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams. Kylian Mbappe! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Mateo Kovacic. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Closing down well. Ruben Dias. And tidily played. De Bruyne has support. Marmoush. Oh, great block. Put in by De Bruyne. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Stopped a surefire goal. Not behind for another corner. Ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. And that's great work to keep it in play. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Chouameni. And the ball back with City now. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Through ball from De Bruyne. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. But really sticking to their task defensively. Mendy. Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Jérémy Doku. And lining it up. And the pass getting in the way. Well, no damage done.
Well, how close was City to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Chouameni. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Using his strength to shield the ball. Kylian Mbappe. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Vinicius Junior. Now with Bellingham. Given away by Real Madrid. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Nunes. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Marmoush. De Bruyne with options. Jeremy Doku. In position. Excellent block.
Well, there it is. They're creating chances with some excellent attacking football, but the finishing just hasn't been good enough. They've been far too wasteful in front of goal.
Sloppy in possession from Real. De Bruyne. Gundogan. And players waiting in the centre. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Could be! A goal! He's dispatched it! Much to the sheer delight of the fans! And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Tchouaméni. Attacking possibilities for Real. And blocked for now. Mateo Kovacic. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gundogan. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Jeremy Doku. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, managing to beat him. Palmed away by the keeper. "20 minutes to go.
For the owner of the vehicle registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
Tchouaméni. Modric with options around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Look at Modric. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. De Bruyne. Doku. Now a decent position. He got a good palm on it. Lucas Vazquez. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. The cross is on. Can he finish? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And a fine cross. And saved by the keeper. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, still an issue here. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
Can he put it away? That is how to keep it out of the net. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the danger's still on. Vitor Ferreira. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback position.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. That's a good ball. A failure to keep the ball there by Paris Saint-Germain. Pedri. Good distribution. Determined defending. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Dembele. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Pedri. Disappointing for Barcelona to give it away like that. Dembele. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Might work out. Is it going to be? Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Fabian. Dembele. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Good tackle. Decent looking pass. Could cross it in here. Fabian. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Koundé. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Beautiful pass. Given away by Barcelona. And PSG showing good width here. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. And the corner played over by Dembele. It's gone in. A goal for PSG beyond the goalkeeper to square things up. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Balde. Pedri. Could be dangerous. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Koundé. And they might forge ahead. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Couldn't quite keep it down. Goal kick. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field. And
He's got to score! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, Barcelona restart the game. Will that goal have the effect of stinging them into action? Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. The outcome is a goal kick here. Nuno Mendes. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A very effective clearance. Hakimi. And they have possession again. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And he might be in here. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Lewandowski. This might be ideal for the counter. Lewandowski. Takes it on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Nuno Mendes. Fabian. Ramos. 10 minutes left for play. In the waning moment, it's still alive. Lewandowski, chance to finish, and a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. What to like about that pass? And offside it is. Frankie de Jong. Trying to open them up. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, nice ball. And the cross goes in. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right. But at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzle. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position. And alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Decent position. Gundogan. Can he take advantage? Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. And played the pass well. Gundogan. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Locatelli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's looking promising. And nicely parried away. De Bruyne. Marmoush. It looks promising. And moving the ball nicely. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Into the box it goes. Well, not away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Played into the box. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. What to like about that pass? Manchester City have it back now. De Bruyne might be able to set up the chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Thuram. Cambiaso. Kefren Thuram. Able to skip past his man. And pull back. Oh, good save. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Good-looking move. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kevin De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Excellent vision. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Koopmeiners could be threatening, and he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Now can they counter clinically? Kevin De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. And fine goalkeeping. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And the danger's still on. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, nice ball. De Bruyne. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Now with Kelly. Thuram. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Played into the centre. Well, no problems defensively. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Nunes. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, they keep the ball moving. And delivered into the box. Well, thumped clear. Gonzalez. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. Could be threatening. Now with Kelly. Oh, he's given us away. Gonzalez. Good weight on that pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Andrea Cambiasso. Trying to really get at the opposition here. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Well read to ease the pressure. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Federico Valverde. And return to Vinicius. And the decision offside here. Salah. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Valverde. Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Vinicius. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's Salah with the cross. And still dangerous. Diaz. On to Diaz. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Mendy. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. And he clears the danger. And Bellingham. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Gakpo. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Will it happen for them? And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Let's see about the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Shaping to shoot. And that brings to an end the first half here. So back in business, the second half underway. It's Liverpool in front, but far from being done and dusted. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. High quality defending. Rudiger. Bellingham. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Alexander-Arnold. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Lucas Vasquez. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Vasquez. And return to Vasquez. Opportunity here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Andrew Robertson. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Luis Diaz. Superb block. Rudiger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Oh, he's blocked it! Grafenberg. Trying his luck. And blocked again. Oh, it might be. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, they've decided to make a change. Keen to take it short here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, not away properly. And he read it well defensively. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Could be dangerous. And it's opening up. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Salah. Chance here. Oh, a smart stop. And this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Danger still on. Mo Salah. Magnificent defending. Eduardo Camavinga. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Gakpo. Now, options are plenty. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Chance to play it in. An alert piece of defending. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Dani Olmo has the capacity at times to make this game of football look ridiculously simple. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this...
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Decent position. Chance here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Found wanting a bit with that delivery. Koopmeiners. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Pedri. Barcelona have lost possession. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And he's made headway. It could be up for grabs. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Dani Olmo. Oh, well, tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And he read it well defensively. Breaking at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, that was easy on the eye, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, that's how to counter-attack. They did it with such pace, just couldn't finish it off.
So nearing the break, and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
This is looking threatening. Kefren Turam. Options in the middle. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. And delivered towards the back post. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Dani Olmo. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Options in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Here's Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. Cambiasso. Now with Kelly. Thuram. On to Kelly. It's going to be a Juve throw.
Well, as you see, Barcelona haven't had too much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Yes, a really effective performance all in all. Lewandowski. De Jong. On to De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mainers. It's with Douglas Luiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Douglas Luiz. Mainers. Yildiz. Thuram. It's with Mainers. Douglas Luiz. The Bianconeri have given us away. Inigo Martinez. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kolo Muani. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Lewandowski. Take it away. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain, great opportunity, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? In position, but pressure to cope with. Can they cover up? And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Marmouche. Gundogan. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. A super tackle and they've won possession. Hakimi. Dembele. And they need to get tighter. Long way out. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. De Bruyne. And successfully cut out. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Could cross it in here. Hakimi. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Hakimi. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Blocked by Gundogan. Hakimi. Wonderful chance. Oh, a smart stop. And he made the catch under pressure. Nunes. Good work from PSG to win it back.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created 1 or 2 good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Kevin De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. Having to shoot. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Hakimi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. How about the cross? And possibilities here. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And a firm challenge, but a bit more defending to do. Corner here.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Not great distribution from the keeper. Oh, strong hand on the ball. O'Reilly. Doku. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc. Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Dembele. And he's hit it with authority. And he cuts inside. Must score. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Gundogan just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, did so well to deny him. Put in by De Bruyne. Marquinhos with the block. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway at 3-1. Seria. He has teammates around him, but timely defending when it mattered. Now can they counter clinically? What can they do to stop him running at them? Vito. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! Well, underway once more. This is far from being in the bag. PSG making sure of that. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. PSG doing well to regain possession. Hakimi. Could play it in. Not away completely. Hakimi. Delivering it into the box. A deft clearance. Mateus Nunes. Well, Manchester City unable to retain possession. Good pass. Well, he's won the ball. Opportunity. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Plenty of support here. Dembele. Getting in there to intercept. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Dias. Ruben Dias. Marmoush. Can they get in behind them? Here's Kovacic. Could be dangerous. It's opening up for them. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Distributing it well. Has a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Well, that was incisive. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Over it comes. Not all that convincing defensively. And what a magical save it was! Full time then, and And Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. Can he put it away? And the keeper's hand does the trick. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. And will the cross work out for them? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. He has time to play it over. And space available inside. Oh, surely. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Gakpo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. This could be troublesome. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrew Robertson. So Bosloy. Return to Robertson. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Ryan Gravenberg. Gakpo. Salah. Half-time almost upon us, and nothing really to complain about if you're a Barcelona fan. They've caught the eye.
Yeah, they're playing really well here. They've controlled the flow of the game, they've won their individual battles, and they've created numerous chances. Their only problem in the second half could be complacency, but I can't see that happening.
And the referee allowing... Oh, might be! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Ibrahima Konate. Virgil van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Very quick thinking there. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Gakpo could reduce the deficit. And the keeper more than equal to the task. He's driven in the corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Magnificent defending. No more time left. First half is over. So into the second half, and really it was a dazzling display from Barca in the first 45 here. Nicely timed tackle. Gakpo. So Bosloy. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And what a magical save it was! Time for a change then. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Alex Balde. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's got to be! And putting paid to the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. So Bosloy. Gakpo. And they need to get tighter. Pulls it back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Wonderfully weighted pass. And teammates to play it to. Fruitful looking attack. Decides to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Alexander-Arnold. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And options in the centre. Alexander-Arnold. And a useful cross. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now.
And your coach will meet you outside of the stand. Thank you.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? this the moment? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So on with the game here. Barcelona on top, and it's turning into something of a trouncing. McAllister. Angled for Salah. Still not clear. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Inigo Martinez. Well, only minutes remaining now, and Barcelona with a commanding lead. Stuart, how would you... Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Lewandowski. Takes the shot. Strong hand on that one. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Options in the centre. Well, punched away by the keeper. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a flying start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich. Kane! Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Kane. Now Kimmich. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. He might be able to carve something out. Vinicius. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Well, opting for the short corner. Rodrigo. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Opportunity here. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Vinicius Junior. That's a good-looking pass. Is this the moment? There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Able to close down the shot. Well, the corner played into the box. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, good save. Short corner favoured. Electing to cross into the centre. Mbappe. Really sound defending. Well, it's one block after another. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. Sané has it. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And a short corner here. Across from Sané. And he's clear as lines. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Vinicius Junior. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Musiala. Guerrero. And Real come away with it. Rudiger. Mendy. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. It's a substitution for Bayern. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a really good run. Blocking it. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. So back underway at 3-1. Leon Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Leroy Sané. Who can he pick out? Gonna get a try. He got a good palm on it. Courtois. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, they're going for the short one. Rodrigo. Counter-attacking chance. Harry Kane. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Pulls it back. Thwarting him. And the move breaks down.
Well, had that gone in, surely that would have been game over. Credit to the keeper, though. That was a good save.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution for Real Madrid. Guerrero. And a very good challenge. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Aurelien Chouameni. Well, clattered away. And just 5 minutes remaining. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Kane. He got in the way of that cross. Really took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. And not one, but two substitutions here for Real Madrid. Müller. Müller! Oh, fine stop. Favouring the short one. Crossing into the middle. Deflected behind. Corner forthcoming. And over it comes. Oh, that's not a good clearance. What's he going to do here? Müller. And back with Dyer. Müller! Reading it well. Fine. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, now it is final. And Real Madrid will be wondering Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes, here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
They favour a short one here. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Fired over by Ousmane Dembélé. McAllister. Salah. So Bosley, incisive pass, a smart stop here. Well, opting for the short corner. A decisive clearance it was. Hakimi. And the advantage is with PSG. Plenty of support here, but they dealt with the threat posed. In behind for him to chase. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Elects to go short. Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. And how about the short corner? Dembélé makes his way in field. Can he finish? And not cleared away properly. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. So Bosley. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Hakimi. Hakimi. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Dembélé! He's blocked it! A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead. Well, PSG have controlled the possession over the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, nice ball over the top. And possibilities here. He's in control of the situation. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Dembélé. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. Who can he pick out? The clearance wasn't decisive. Diaz. Great defending. And that is that for the first half here on the French camp. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Here's Fabian. Minge. And that's an important intervention. Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. No, high quality defending. Crossing possibilities. And it wasn't a productive cross. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. And swiftly ending that attack. And the advantage is with PSG. Virgil van Dijk. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, no escape, not an immediate yellow card, but the referee deals with him now. Hakimi. Has eyes for goal. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. McAllister. Alexis McAllister. Now with Hakimi. Chance to play it in. Cutting infield here. Has a go. He got a good palm on it. Throw in here for PSG. This looks interesting. Fabian. Now the cut back. So near, but wide. Well, PSG have it back now. Szoboszlai. Here's Robertson. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Gakpo. Could play it in. Still could put it away. Magnificent defending. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Substitution it is for PSG. And PSG showing good width here. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Oh, a powerful effort, close. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Possibilities inside the box. Kimmich. A chance perhaps. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. The match is restarted, 1-0 here. Goretzka. Plenty of support here, but the danger averted for now. Valde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Valde. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kim. Michael Olise. Could be. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Rafinha. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Sané. Kane. Guerrero. Jamal Musiala. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. He'll have a go here. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out. And a confident clearance.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. Guerrero. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Promising position, this. He'll try his luck here. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. And the decision offside here. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Musiala. And Kimmich. Sané. And back with Goretzka. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. It needs an accurate cross. And Barca's corner. So a personnel change then. Now sending it in. Well, still an issue here. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. So back with the action, and I don't think it's overstating things to say that Barcelona appear to be out of sight. Konrad Laimer. Laimer. And snuffing out the danger. Lewandowski. And given away. Olise. Musiala. Firing it in. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Koundé. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, closed down straight away. Just can't get it past them. Offside the decision. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Olise. Konrad Laimer. And Palinha with it. Thomas Müller. Sané. Kane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, full marks for getting past him. drawing it back. And did just enough defensively. Eric Dyer. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And now the visionary Lewandowski. And he might be in here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Leroy Sané. This is Müller. Palinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lewandowski. Will it happen for them? So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Corner kick given to Arsenal. Appear to be in two minds. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? Manuel Ugarte. This is looking threatening. Masraoui. Well-timed tackle. Declan Rice. Trossard. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, great block. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance to level it. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Bukayo Saka. Trossard. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. And passing it through. Still possibilities. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. So, a level contest. 1-1. Thomas Partey. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Must be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Masraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's Arsenal's turn now. Fernandes. Oh, great defending. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. And back with Trossard. Might go ahead. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Højlund. And there it is, the referee's whistle, the first time. So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. Takes aim. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Manchester United recovering possession well. Dangerous looking attack. Fernandes. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Here's a change for Manchester United. And the short option preferred. And quick thinking defensively. Mount. Who can he pick out? No let-up here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now can they counter clinically? Trossard. Rice. He's got to score! And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. It's a fine United move in the making. Mount. Chance to play it in. Ericsson. On to Fernandes. Brilliantly blocked. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Saka. Had no interest in losing possession. An Arsenal corner. And they are committed to making the substitution here. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Corner again. And played short. He succeeds in clearing it. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. It's a perfect challenge. Mount. Could be threatening. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Saka. Martinelli defended it well. Trossard. Just the challenge that was required. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. And a throw in here for United. Now he must favour the cross. Ericsson. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. What a commitment to defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, it still could be dangerous. Wonderful block. What an important piece of defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Mount. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Can he find the net? Palmed away by the keeper. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Gundogan. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, that's a really good run. Could be. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mateo Kovacic. Potential danger. And space to cross it. City get the corner. They favoured a short one here. This looks promising. Very timely interception. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. And fine goalkeeping. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. Oh, this looks useful. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Madueke. Excellent strike! And keeping it out. And taken short. That's a useful cross. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Given away by City. De Bruyne. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Noni Madueke. Wasteful from Chelsea. Mateus Nunes. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Just the challenge that was required. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Could be threatening. What a block! Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. City know that wide area is really opening up. Nunes. Can he convert? Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it has come to nothing. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway here into the second half. Palmer with it. Can he play it in? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Very quick thinking there. City pushing forward with options available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kevin De Bruyne. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he needs to clear it here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
A good and fair challenge. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Possession one. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, surely! And nicely parried away. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Palmer with it. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Well, not the pass he had in mind. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, they have to pay attention. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one.
Well, what a final few minutes we have in store for us here. And the Chelsea fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
And the shot. Goalkeeper dealt with it. And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? And he made the catch under pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gonzalez. De Bruyne. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Decides to shoot, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what we... It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Eriksson. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Corner once more. Going short. That's not a bad ball. Not the most confident clearance. Cleared away. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Højlund. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. So Bosley, well, high marks for that pass. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. More than decent this from United. He has time to play it over. Could be. Determined defending. Promising sequence. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Virgil van Dijk. Alexis McAllister. So Bosley. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, fine play, and maybe a superb stop. It's a short one, and whipped into the box. Danger still on. Robertson, it's got to be! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Who can they pick out? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Very quick thinking there. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Moving the ball really well here. Will he play it in? Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Gakpo. Oh, that's splendid play. And Salah! And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Rasmus Højlund. Ugarte. Eriksson. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Fernandes. Can he find the net? You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense a goal's coming here.
Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. Really tidy looking attack, continued by Eriksson. And let's give credit to the defending. So Bosley. Plenty of support here. Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. Is it going to be? Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And losing possession. So Bosley. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent...
Oh, Stewart's a chance! Spot on with that tackle. It might be on for them. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. A very effective challenge put in. Casemiro. Mazraoui here. Options in the middle. And United have the corner. And they're making a change. And over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Vigorous defending. Blocked again. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. It is a decent-looking attack here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Taken short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Stopped a certain goal. Darwin Núñez. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Derbies in world football. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And
the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They favoured a short one here, and a good-looking ball. And in the end, no damage done. Dejan Kulusevski. And fed forwards. Terrific block there. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. It's not a bad ball. There it is! The opening goal in the derby falls for Spurs. And that has silenced the majority in here. William Saliba. Determined defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Martinelli. Well, winning back possession. And Spurs showing good width. James Maddison. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. What a vital intervention. Clearing it away. Mickey van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. Maddison. It's got to be! And thumped away. Crossing possibilities. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Gabriel Martinelli. And a good take under duress there.
Well, Spurs have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes or so, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Yuri and Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Delightful pass. Goalkeeping. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Who can he pick out? Decides to shoot. Wonderful block. A strong hand on the ball. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Richarlison. Oh, in with a chance. And a goal it is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So the ball rolling again. 2-0. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka. Now sliding in field. Ødegaard. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So back in action and Arsenal just one behind now. James Maddison. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. He's in here. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. A really good pass. And space to cross it. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Ødegaard. Well, that's had a chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Maddison. Has eyes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Richarlison! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. William Saliba. Teammates available. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Saka. Released it nicely. Possession ceded by Spurs. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Struggling to get it away. Stopped a surefire goal. James Maddison. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Options in the centre. Cutting in. And able to get a body in the way. And it's opening up. And defensive play to be applauded. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spur. Two English football clubs who have been very much front and... Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Vital intervention. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Can he play it in? Very effective pass. Can they take the lead? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Madueke. Kukureya. Gusto. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Fruitful looking attack. Trying his luck. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Delivering it. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Madueke. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. And clears his lines. Perfect challenge. Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Fernandes. Oh, a tremendous block.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And they couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Caicedo. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. So no more time left. That concludes. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gusto. Noni Madueke. Well, he's certainly not alone. And let's give credit to the defending. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Højlund. Well, they keep passing away. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, Bruno Fernandes can be such an influential performer, but wasn't really in the first half, and it's something he'll want to address in the second.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And space to cross it. It's opening up for them. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance! Oh, good work by the keeper. United finding space on the wing. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Jackson on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. And he did well to cut it out. Eriksson. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Malo Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Oh, great defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Firing it in. Oh, what a magical save it was! They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Who can they pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ugarte. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Caicedo. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And there it is, the final whistle. It's a Manchester United victory. Invariably one of the highlights of any season. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Very effective pass. Very quick thinking there. William Saliba. Timber. Rice with it. And the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Fernandez. Jackson. What can Chelsea do from this position? Well, possibilities in the centre. It might be on for them. Saka. And here's Rice. He got a good palm on it. Neto. Arsenal have possession again.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
Trossard. Martinelli. And here's Saka. Opportunity here. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Oh, it's gone in. And that will be written down as an own goal. No wonder he's hanging his head. Fernandez. An attack full of promise. It's opening up for them. Malo Gusto. Jakub Kivior. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, winning back possession. Enzo Fernandez. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Can he find the net? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. A very timely interception. Partey. Gabriel Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Palmer. Madueke. Kukureya. And possibilities here. Trying his luck. Oh, good work by the keeper. And there's the delivery. And the problem not completely solved. Crucial piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Is it going to be? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Chalobah. Moises Caicedo. Malo Gusto. Dangerous looking attack. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Getting in there to intercept. Into the final 20 minutes. Jackson. Oh, he looks threatening. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Martinelli. Intercepted effortlessly. Timber. Mikel Merino. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. How about the cross? Timber. It's with Erdogan. Trossard. Surely! In it goes! To increase their advantage! And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Palmer with it. Neto. Just the challenge that was required. Timber. Could be a chance to break here.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, not away properly. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. have ascended to the... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West. Can they convert? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Salah. Determined defending. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They take it short. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. And it's Salah with the cross. It might still be problematic. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And the corner for Liverpool. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the attack fizzling out. De Bruyne. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Ruben Dias plays. Real chance. Vital intervention. Liverpool might be able to cash in. They could really get at the opposition. De Bruyne. Nice looking move this. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Grafenberg. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Body on the line. Gundogan. Nunes. Shaping to shoot. And the attack coming to nothing. Grafenberg. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. He could pick out a teammate. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. De Bruyne. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Able to skip past his man. Kovacic. Has eyes for goal. Really sound defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Virgil van Dijk. And Diaz has it. The cross is on. Able to close down the shot. Gakpo. Player on the way again. Danger averted for now. And it's a quality pass. Andrew Robertson. An effective challenge. City could be onto something. De Bruyne. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And players waiting in the centre. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Andrew Robertson. Robertson. Nicely timed tackle. Omar Marmoush. Perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they have to pay attention. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
Gundogan. Opportunity. And able to get a body in the way. Gakpo. Gakpo. And crossed in there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Diaz. It should be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Can he play it in? Fruitful looking attack. Kovacic. Kovacic! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. McAllister. This is Salah. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Palmer. Madueke. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, tremendous block. Richarlison. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Well, there's something wonderfully artistic about James Maddison and his overall game. Stuart, what part might he play in this match?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Oh, big chance! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And problem solved for now.
Well, I have to say, Chelsea are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat every time they go forward.
And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that might go ahead. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kulusevski. Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And played short. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Palmer with it. That's a good-looking pass. Good distribution. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. No more time left. That is it for the... And the second half has started here at the home of Spurs. Madueke. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And the shot just over the top. James Maddison. Romero. Spence. Maddison with it. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Slightly surprising that James Maddison didn't really dominate in the first half. We rather expected that he would.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Fruitful looking attack. High quality defending. Van de Ven. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. Bentancur. Can he take advantage? And a goal! Tottenham strike first in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not? Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Fine cross into the middle. Danger averted. And possibilities here. Malo Gusto. Neto. Gusto. Could be troublesome. And clears his lines. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Chelsea regaining possession. That's a high-quality pass. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Promising move from Tottenham. It's a weighted pass. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Pedro Neto. How about the cross? Oh, a fine block. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Jed Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Now can they counter clinically? Richarlison. Magnificent defending. Maddison. Oh, it might be. Strong hand on that one. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here. And A derby that has always been important to locals. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Ugarte. Now a decent position. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby! And that has silenced the majority in here. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. And City being afforded too much room. Happy to take on the shot, but into the keeper's gloves. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. More than decent this from United. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. It's a promising attack launched by De Bruyne. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, could be. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Dias. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Oh, good use of the ball. The fans want to see a shot. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. And successfully cut out. O'Reilly. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And defensive play to be applauded. Manuel Ugarte. Getting close to the half-time interval. United with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball.
Ball is loose. Angles it back. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So, a level contest. 1-1. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, underway once more. And it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Well, high marks for that pass. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Will it be? It's still danger here. Clears it away. Using his strength to shield the ball. A very effective challenge put in. Shaping to shoot. Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. De Bruyne. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle.
If there's John Scott in the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, this looks useful. Chance for Gundogan. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Rasmus Højlund. Good weight on that pass. Well, mopping up defensively. And into the last 20 minutes. Ugarte. Højlund. Just the challenge that was required. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Omar Marmoush. And playing it through. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Ugarte. Good ball over the top. Manuel Ugarte. Takes aim. He's blocked it. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Christian Eriksen now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Takes the shot. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Manuel Ugarte. And possibilities here. Now, who can he pick out? Nicely saved. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good. Awaits what should be a fascinating conference. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Can he put them ahead? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Elects to go short. Teammates in the middle. And under pressure, not on the target. High quality defending. That's a good ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, danger here. Oh, surely. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Over it comes. Danger still on. Now the cutback. Bentancur. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Luis Diaz. Good effort here! Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. McAllister. Salah. Mo Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Nicely cut out. Salah. Richarlison. Madison with it. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Alexander-Arnold. Brilliantly blocked. Well, Liverpool down by a goal and in need of a bit of magic from the corner. They take it short. And whipped into the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. James Maddison. How can he take them on and beat them? Bentancur. And the shot. Simple catch, really. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Gakpo. Offside the decision. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. And that is offside. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Diaz. And that is offside. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Bentancur. Richarlison. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Now, was that challenge in the grey zone? Play on. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, potential danger. And Liverpool have the ball again. Szoboszlai. Liverpool in a position of menace. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And space to cross it. And he stopped them in their tracks. Richarlison. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Virgil van Dijk. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. That's how to strike a free kick, and that's how to make a save. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Robertson. And the cross into the middle. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Spence. Son. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Virgil van Dijk. 15 minutes left for play. Andrew Robertson. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce?
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison, to be replaced by number 19, Dominic.
Brennan Johnson. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Chances on, and a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Andrew Robertson. Spurs still on the attack, with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner?
Well, these Liverpool fans believe there's still one more chance coming their way to win this game. If they can take it, this place will go wild.
Determined defending. Solanke. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Son. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory.
James
And the referee blows his whistle and Tottenham the battle, ready to bring their skills to the pitch. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Cup Mainers. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Can he put it away? Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Eduardo Goldaniga. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. Kakere. A foul, but can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And plenty to admire about Turn Cup Miners, who can provide the platform for others to succeed. A selfless player, Stuart.
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
How can he take them on and beat them? Who can he pick out? Oh, that's splendid play. Locatelli. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yildiz. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And a very good challenge. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. It was on its way in. Strefeza. Kakere. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Crossing possibilities. Could be dangerous. Cutrone. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. That's well blocked. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, far from textbook defending. Really good build-up, but no end product. Maxence Kakere. D'Acunha. Cutrone. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Koro Muani. Oh, this looks useful. And quick thinking defensively. Kakere. That's a lovely ball. Cutrone. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Now with Kelly. Cambiasso. It's a substitution for Juventus. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. Good-looking move. Shot attempted. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Short corner it is. It looks promising. Stopped a certain goal. An alert piece of defending. Thuram. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a chance to whip it in here. Reading it through. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Lucas D'Acunha. Can they grab the lead late on? Ikone. And the cross goes in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. And the Juventus personnel change here. Douglas Luiz. And it's with McKennie. It's with Douglas Luiz. Really good challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Gives it a go. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to do. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Nice looking move, this. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yildiz. And offside, unfortunately. Dodo. Can he play it in? And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Going short. That's excellent defending following the cross. And Fiorentina have it back now. Dodo. That's really good and effective physical play. This could square the game. And the pass getting in the way. And the danger cleared.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Mastery of the passing game. Locatelli. It's opening up for them. Is it going to be? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Rolando Mandragora. Perfect challenge. Targets available, cross comes in. And he's in an offside position. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Fruitful looking attack. Good distribution. Stopped a surefire goal. Moise Keane. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Kefren Thuram. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Good looking move. Well, no way through. That is that for the first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Locatelli. Here's Keane. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, it fizzled out. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ranieri. Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, tremendous vision. Moise Keane. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kolo Muani. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Gives it a go. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution time it is here. But he's gone short with it. Played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas.
Well, there it is. Juventus have controlled the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Albert Gudmundsson. Plenty of support here. And swiftly ending that attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Gonzalez with it. Locatelli. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Corner coming up. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And the problem not completely solved. It looks promising. Douglas Luiz. Firing it towards goal. And somehow kept out by De Gea. Well, the short corner routine. Delivered into the box. Was it a great clearance? Vlahovic. Oh, he's blocked it. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Rolando Mandragora. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Cataldi. Shot attempted. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kefren Thuram. Conceição. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Koopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. A chance perhaps. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Gudmundsson. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Dodo. It is a decent-looking attack here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Thuram. Conceição. Kefren Thuram. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played. Can he finish? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes, finally. Beltran. Good-looking move. Rolando Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Maxence Caqueret. Cutrone. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Beltran. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. 1-0 then. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. And players waiting in the centre. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Margim Vojvoda. It's looking promising. Caqueret. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So, a level contest, 1-1. Strefeza. Here's Keane. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Cutrone. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Pablo Mari. Mandragora. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Cutrone. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Strefeza. Could take the lead. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Rolando Mandragora. Oh, nice ball over the top. And an effective clearance. Dodo. Must be! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. It needs an accurate cross. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Really getting stuck in. Kakere. Rolando Mandragora. Now the counter-attack looks on. Beltran. The cross is on. Delivered into the box. And the danger cleared. I must say, this looks promising. The high press was on, and that's a and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So a personnel change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Managed to get it out of there. It's been aimed towards the front post. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Margim Vojvoda. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Cutrone. It did look on for them, but not to be.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Tension building, still level. Well, clattered away. Strefeza. And the attacking options appear plentiful. Promising looking ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Richardson. Gozens. That's a good-looking ball. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... high-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The delivery. Well, the cross was acceptable, but no one there to thump it home. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Onguisa plays alongside Stanislav.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. McTominay. Opportunity. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Giacomo Raspadori. Options in the centre. Lukaku, opportunity to level it. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Amir Rahmani. Now Matias Oliveira. Onguisa. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Foul there, free kick awarded. It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. A very effective challenge put in. Locatelli. Mainers. Cambiasso. It's with Mainers. Good-looking sequence, this. He fancies it. Save, but still a chance. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Onguisa. Now with Lobotka. Oh, fancy footwork. Lukaku! There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the game, and Napoli find themselves in touching distance now. Composed and patient passing. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with Mainers. Locatelli. Could be troublesome. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first time. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Just wasn't going to part with the ball. But just like that, possession changes hands. And a no-nonsense clearance. Lukaku has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Locatelli. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Locatelli. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Oh, my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Giacomo Raspadori. On to Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Ongisa. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, they keep the ball moving. Koopmeiners. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And putting paid to the danger. Kefren Turam. The Bianconeri have given us away. Lukaku. And support available. Lobotka. Spinazzola. Who can he pick out? Determined defending. Kefren Turam. Well, Napoli come away with it. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Corner again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kolo Muani. Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Sao. And the final whistle is sounded. This is not the result Napoli found. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Brian Cristante. Kone. And now with Angelino. He has time to play it over. Well, this could really help the cause. Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Locatelli. Can they get in behind them? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Well, they're going for the short one. And whipped into the box. Oh, he's blocked it. Has a go. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Shomurodov. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kolo Muani. It might be on for them. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Shomurodov. Oh, this looks useful. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Locatelli. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Keeper getting the touch. Nicolas Gonzalez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. Paredes. Kone. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. That's a nice looking ball. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Federico Gatti. Koro Muani. Now, who can he play it to? Can he get them in front? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Kone is with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. He takes aim. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Angelino. Paredes. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Nicolas Gonzalez. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Guadio Kone. Well, I must say, I really enjoyed that first half performance put in by Nicolas Gonzalez. As ever, keen to get your observations.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Koro Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Well read to win possession back. Eldor Shomurodov. Celik. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Paredes. Able to get his body in the way. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And into the last 20 minutes. Lloyd Kelly. Cambiasso. And continues his run. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And still looking for space. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Artem Dovbyk. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Angelino. A decisive clearance it was. Kolo Muani. Could be threatening. And it's with Mancini. Angelino. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good call. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And able to close down the shot. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sunset. That's a good-looking pass. Sunset. Williams! And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Oh, could be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Williams. Gorosabel. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. And it was turned out, so a throw-in will be next. Sunset. And return to Williams. And whipped into the box. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy has it. Intelligent threaded pass here. Danger averted for now. Sunset. Williams. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So there we have it, 2-1. Oh, nice ball. Williams. And support available. Sunset. Crossing possibilities. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given us away. Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Sunset. Pichet pulls it back. Could play it in. Sunset. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
And the short corner routine. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Mendy. Federico Valverde. Mendy has it. Attacking possibilities for Real. Decides to shoot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Sunset. Nico Williams. sunset. Might work out. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Substitution for Real Madrid. Oh, off the post, still alive. Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity, maybe. Nicely saved. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Who's going to get on the end of it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Williams. Can he find the net? Stopped a surefire goal. Williams. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Moving into the advanced position. Who can he pick out? Williams. Well, body in the way. Promising move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brilliantly blocked. Rudiger. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Eduardo Camavinga. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Options in the centre. It comes to nothing in the end. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal. Oh, managing to beat him. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And nicely parried away. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And fine reading of the situation. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Parejo. Yeremy. At times they make passing look easy. Perez. Santi Comesaña. A very timely interception. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Pedri. What to like about that pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
Might lead to a chance. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Excellent passing. Chance to play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, those stats aren't great reading, are they? Neither side is playing with any fluency so far, and as a result, we've seen a pretty dull game. It has to get better.
Rafinha. Back to Lewandowski. Well, it's one pass after another. Got in the way of it. Barry. Now, options are plenty. Oh, might be. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And over it comes. Was it a great clearance? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Oh yes, what a pass. Santi Comesaña. Barcelona have given us away. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. Determined defending. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Pedri. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Really pressurising them, and a throw-in coming up. And the referee will go back now to the earlier incident. Yellow card it is. Nicolas Pepe. Good effort here! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Making sure nothing untoward happened. "20 minutes to go. And a substitution in the offing. Victor. Can he play it in? Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Delightful pass. Oh, surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Frankie de Jong. How can he take them on and beat them? Real chance. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Moreno. Could be dangerous. And running in behind. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Good ball over the top. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nicolas Pepe. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Gay. Gerard Moreno. And played in. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner kick forthcoming. Taken short. That's a nice looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, body in the way. Well, that's really disciplined defending. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona there is increasing excitement inside. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here on the Spanish capital, Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao. And rewarded for that high press, just straying offside. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Decent position. Javi Galán. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Able to get a body in the way. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Sunset. Good-looking sequence. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sunset. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. In a good position to clear it away. Williams. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. Committed challenge. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Javi Galán. And now this is Lenglet. Samuel Lino. De Paul. The cross is on. Veering in field here. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Gorosado. And playing it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Griezmann. Alvarez. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Having to shoot, just couldn't get it through. And he has options available. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Samuel Lino. Who can he pick out? Opportunity for Atletico to deliver an accurate corner.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Well, a lot to like about what Iñaki Williams produced in the first half. What would be your overall assessment?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Javi Galan. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Getting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. And keeping it out. Luis de Galarreta. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Williams. Sunset. And he read it well defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Good through ball. Chance to play it in. Well, still an issue here. And the move breaks down. Williams. Decent position. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Jimenez. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Not really the ideal clearance. And he takes it on. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Griezmann. And with that, the referee blows for full time and a tale of real... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Just the challenge that was required. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Trying his luck. Superb stop. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Clearance needed to be better. Space for Real out wide. And the cross goes in. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Lino. And support available. Can he do it? And foiled only by the crossbar. Not too fussy in clearing his lines.
Well, Atletico was so close to taking the lead, but if they keep making chances, it's surely only a matter of time before they do so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Vinicius Junior. Now with Valverde. And Bellingham. Not a surefire goal. Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, a stylish moment. And he takes it on. In it goes! Atleti strike first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And a chance to whip it in here. Appear to be in two minds. Valverde. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. And Bellingham. And it's in! Beyond the goal! Madrid on level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Javi Galan. Now options are plenty. Griezmann. Griezmann! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Just the clearance that was called for. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, good use of the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Teammate and support. Vinicius Junior. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Able to skip past his man. And the cross smuggled away. Was an important piece of defending. And into the last 20 minutes.
Well, Real have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Out of play and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Alvarez. Riquelme. Succeeded in blocking it. And intercepted it. Mendy. Aurelien Tchouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Options in the centre. Oh, fancy footwork. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Marcos Llorente. And Real Madrid have it back now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marcos Llorente. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And here they come now, Atletico looking for a late winner. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. A night of excitement stands before us, potentially, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Williams. Plenty of options. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santi Comesaña. Jeremy. Well, fine use of the ball. Perez. The cross is on. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick played in. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He succeeds in clearing it. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. And back to Unai Simon. And the ball back with Villarreal. Kiko Femenia. And cuts inside. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Oh, danger here. Decent position. Jose Perez! Williams. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Sunset. Gorosado. And space to cross it. No way through. Williams. It might be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So 2-0 now. Santi Comesaña. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Beautifully weighted ball. And able to close down the shot. Time for a change then.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And the opportunity was there.
Yeah, it's a well-worked corner, and he makes decent contact. Just lacking that bit of accuracy.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that closes. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Costa with it. It's with Parejo. Jeremy. And here's Gerard Moreno. And teammates around him. Baena. That was going in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Very quick thinking there. And playing it back. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, 2-1 it is here. Williams. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. The save was a good one. Oh, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Good clearance. Williams. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Nico Williams. It should be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Favouring the short one. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Decent position. Williams! Oh, a smart stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Moreno. And space to cross it. Will it happen for them? Just couldn't get it through. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Santi Comesaña. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Now, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Magnificent defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. And here's Gerard Moreno. Brilliant pass. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Parejo. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Delivering it into the box. He got a good palm on it. Yuri Berchiche. And fed forwards. And pushed away to safety. Raúl Albiol. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And an effective clearance. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visit.